fortress, and we thought it was stronger, keeping your distance. I thought we were better. We can try to just hide from the pain by building our castle. We can build them again and again, and we can feel nothing.
Oh wait, no, that's fine.
And I know that you're feeling alone, and we can do better. So help me to break through the stone. Help me to break through. And I thought that we could be something, losing our vision, but we can't just let it consume us. We can try to just hide from the pain by building our castle. We can build them again and again, and we can feel nothing. And I know that you're feeling alone, and we can do better. So help me to break through the stone. Help me to break through.
All right. I think since my last game, I could just transfer over, right? Oh, hang on. Yes, I can. Now the question here. Why is that not working? Yeah, my stinger, I think, is a bit... I search stinger. Oh, is it this one? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. So if I do this... Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We have quite the day because we have all this stuff to do and it expires in like 12 hours. So we're just gonna plow through everything here. We're gonna plow through everything here. Try to get through this as soon as we can, as fast as we can. And if there is time, Goliath Rivals. Otherwise, we'll probably have to postpone this. I was having some internet troubles most of today, so okay. A-class 90s retro supercars. Let's just start with the trial. Let's start with multiplayer stuff first. Let's do... So it's retro super. I could search, man. I could use a Diablo to beat a Diablo. I think that would be pretty funny. I'm McLaren F1 as a... Okay, what else? Apparently the F355 Berlinetta is there. Because I already have this GT2 built up. Only other thing I could use would be... probably like, yeah. Let's see what's good here. Hi, Kyrie. Oh, upgrades. Fine-tuning setups. Especially if these were using drags. But what tune was I using? Cosmic wasn't pleased with me. Oh, did you take his time back? Oh yeah, because it was purist. Is there any all-wheel drive? Okay. Go check. Oh, did you take my time back too? Car. All right, thank you, Dallas. I will check here in just a moment. I need to queue for trial real quick. Oh.
You race through this region from top to bottom.
Oh no. Oh no. You also took it back in the Miata? That's awesome. I had a rather scuffed run, but... So... You learn to play manual, let's go! Actually, I don't think you need manual clutch on the... I don't think you need manual clutch on the Miata if you swapped it to all-wheel drive. Because usually if you do a drivetrain swap, it gives you most of those upgrades. Oh, look at that. We're all using the Diablo. Let's play for the Diablo. Oh, you're on a rear wheel? Oh, honey. Oh, no. No, 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 no. And this, I'm going to recalibrate. I mean, I believe you. All right, Dallas, don't let me down. We got to make up 1,000 points. We're already... Alright, here we go. Oh, don't you dare. No. Bowie knife? No. You are on. Huh? Oh, gods. This is going to be the battle of a lifetime, isn't it? Dude. No! Oh, I lost it. Okay, fine. I'll just keep second and just let someone else. Shit. Is there no one else here? Oh, honey. How dare you? I don't know the track. 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 Look at that. We're... Yeah, because usually, historically, Traction Control has not been very good. Like, back in... Because, like, I basically still have a lot of habits from Horizon 4 where the dodge was, like, turn all of your assists off. Just turn all of them off. All they do is slow you down. There was, like, an argument to be made that, Bro, what are you doing? It was in Horizon 5 that I think it was, like, traction control maybe faster on dirt, but the jury was still out. But... There's too much wheel spin to do anything with. I'll sign back and more through the rest of the track. I mean, I'm just telling you how it is, so it's... I mean, if you'll let me finish my thought, please. So, I mean, now in 6, I'm starting to use ABS. Okay. So I'm starting to use ABS because I'm noticing a lot of people are using ABS on the Rivals leaderboards right now. Yeah, because I tried to do a similar thing. It was an R class using the Avija. Yeah, using the Avija FE. There just wasn't enough speed on that. But what you're advocating for at that point is just a power tune. But much wheel spin, but it is a drip. You don't even have that much. It's just it doesn't have a lot of... It can have a really high top end. Like, it has a really high top end, but not a lot of... It has a lot of top end, but the acceleration is not as fine. That's why that's slowly starting to fall off the meta for, at least in Colossus. It's losing. It's trading blows with both the Wooling Sunshine and the about the Wooling Sunshine and the Koenigsegg Gamera. I've had some good luck with the Gamera. What are these AI doing? Okay. I'm trying so hard. Oh, don't you dare. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, but traction control, that's going to kick in for most of the hairpins is kind of the issue. So, I mean, I mean, I'll take a look to see what's going on. Okay, do these guys know that not know that the gas is on the right? Holy crap. Like, I am trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to stall this AI, to stall out this AI, and they just cannot. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Ugh. Please. Okay. Well, I think we just lost right there. I think we're going to get 2-0'd. I think. I'll take a look at it some other time. I just want to focus on... I'm trying to do all of the playlist. I'm trying to do all the playlists tonight. And then maybe Goliath Rivals. Okay. I think we're in a better position. I'm just going to go ahead and finish. Oh my god, dude. I think we could have taken that last map if I was paying attention to what's in front of me instead of blocking. But at least I'm just glad we can force a third map here. Outrageous rebuild rep, yeah. I mean, the main thing that I learned is because I spent a lot of time with power builds, with those types of power builds in 5. And the kind of the big saver is just really, it just boils down to both yes, doing manual, but also throttle control. You can get away with throttle control, but if you're on manual, you can also try shifting up to like starting on a higher gear. But yeah, but you are going to take that speed penalty or take that time penalty at the start compared to all-wheel drive, no matter what you do. Okay. Because I think with this one, with the Rivals Leaderboard, it actually shows you the drivetrain of everyone. Spite MC. Okay, do you really need clutch on that? Because I would imagine that. Oh right, because you're still using rear-wheel drive on that. Is clutch necessary for the? Was clutch necessary for the shift speeds? What? I think we just lost right there. Fuck. Helps a lot, yeah. I understand it helps a lot. I just didn't know if that was the reason. But with my controller, I can kind of cheese it a little bit. Okay, we just lost. Damn it. Okay. Well, there goes all my momentum. Race is only halfway done. No. Down you go. Shit! Okay. I don't know if I'll take this, but... Actually, no, I think I got it. Oh, we got it. I think. Because they have to obey the racing line. They took brake, but I could take that full speed. That may be happening here. Because right now we're only losing to the tiebreaker, so I just need to come up here. And he's going to brake. I am not, so I'm just going to barely pass. I'm going to win. We're going to take that. We're going to take an extra 150 off of that. And both of those just need to finish as it. Both of the last two players just need to finish as is. They just need to finish as is. Because I got 6. Okay. G-Shack just needs to hold 8th. They just need to hold 8th. Please just hold 8th. Please. Just hold 8th. Just hold 8th. That's all I'm asking. Close enough. We take those. Hang on. All right, it was this that needs. Okay, cool. Okay. 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 You're welcome, America. All right. What's next? If you want to hop on, I was gonna knock out the championship, so it'd be the 2 of us and a team versus AI for all 2 championships. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna knock these out myself. 90s retro muscle. Or no, let's do 90s retro rally. Crash. And oh. All right. Maybe my Discord.
It's party time!
Shit.
Hey.
Hello. All right, check this out. I'm gonna invent a move called the Franklin.
I'll invent a move called the Franklin.
Okay.
I need to get out.
Makes sense.
Need a louder. I need a louder recording of that. Is this a rally team? Oh, that Cosmic's on Rivals. What fucking tune am I using? Oh no.
Oh, Cosmic's on Rivals. I'll deal with him later.
Damn. Hey, yo! All right. No, I want into the... Okay. How do they still... How is that not patched yet? Like, I can't interact with, like, a race or a location until the credits... It's still the game... The HUD element that shows me how many credits I've earned is gone. The game is quite literally saying, no, you can't be in there yet. No, you can't be in there yet. I need to show you how little money you've made.
It's like, damn, I get enough of that in real life.
Yeah. Okay, so we're 90s Retro Rally C-Class season, Charlie.
I've already got stuff through it, so...
What a coincidence. I do not, unfortunately. Could I get to Subaru? Dude. Ugh. I'm gonna be thinking about that Rivals. Sorry, not the Rivals, a trial for a little bit. C-Class. Friends. I don't care that I earn points. I do that every time I play the game. Back to game. Oh, it's Tokyo City Docks, okay. Wait! No.
Huh? What?
Sorry, I thought... I for a second I thought he was talking about the... Yeah, because our Cosmic was doing a Rivals thing, and I thought it was the one we were going back and forth on. Near launch. I'm like, wait a minute. It's like quite literally just the rage comic like spitting out your cereal. Says, I believe. Go on.
I just saw a traffic car crab walk across the road. Okay.
I made a mistake. I'm gonna try to back out of this.
Did you do?
I queued this for PvP instead. Pull up. There we go. It's just Forza Habit scrolling down just to hit Rivals. Oh, don't tell me. I
What tap you broke?
Yeah, I think I already own this. I do. Trying to queue us up. Joining session. Join session join. Welcome to On the Trail. So it's rally. Surely we'll be fine. Nothing happens. Are we relaunching or?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. I finally fixed my stinger. I think I said this before. I am like, that's the one thing I think Gamers Outreach has done to this channel. It has inspired me to actually make a stinger instead of just using cut or fade. scene changes. So I also it was from 2024. Like, oh cool, I get to use the cool stinger. Like, it makes me feel like a professional streamer. And then the event's over. Like, I can't use this anymore. Shit. And then I learned how to make one in like 30 minutes.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure?
Oh.
How's that peer pressure?
I don't know. Why? I'm not okay.
I mean, neither am I.
Something in the old noggin's not working tonight.
Welcome back, Tim.
Right. Let's see. Come over here. Friends. Kyreek. Invite to... What? The game just threw me back in May's house. Are you joking? All right. Fuck. Okay. Earn invite to game. Actually, yeah, I'll create a convoy for invite only. Actually, no, let's do this. I'll wait for Xbox to pull up my friends. Confirm. While you're doing that, I will go over to...
I'm sorry, why does my C-Class Ford car have 10 gears?
Because of the drivetrain swap or transmission swap, there's some information in the air that there's been some back and forth on whether or not more gears make you go faster. But the main thing is probably like if you're doing this, because I alluded to this previously, is that when you're doing a drivetrain swap, so if you're going from rear wheel drive or front wheel drive to four wheel drive or vice versa, it will automatically apply some of those upgrades. So that's why I was asking why you were doing manual clutch specifically, because
It's party time!
Is everything just going wrong?
maybe. Hang on. No, I don't. No. Pause. Convoy. Manage convoy. Invite friends. Might be doing these solo. We'll see.
That's...
Go up. Are you joking?
I can relaunch.
Oh, you didn't relaunch?
I was hoping it was your end.
All right, guess we're relaunching again. Please relaunch this time.
Yeah.
I think we have to treat this like lobby desync in Payday 2. If there's any issue, if there's anyone is having trouble connecting, everyone has to shut the game down and relaunch. Annoying as it is. It's so annoying. I may or may not be getting to the point I was going to run these either solo or just running puffs only.
Fine.
But we'll give this one last shot, and then
Oh,
we'll go from there. Oh, it's okay. I took it. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Ugh.
right.
Welcome back, Tim.
All right, let me know when you're loaded in.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Hang on. Hey, Thrustmaster is on here. Alright, pause. Oh, sorry. Pause. Create a convoy. Invite only. You. Confirm. Invite sent. Okay, are you fast traveling or in a zone? Or in like a...
I am just waiting. I'm not doing anything. I'm not fast traveling. I'm
Alright.
just sat here.
Searching for a session, joining session. Session joined, there it is. And... nothing.
Nope. I guess you're doing it by yourself.
I love this game. How has this still not been fixed in like any capacity? I'm still down to vibe.
Yeah, of
while
course.
you destroy my times.
So I have to admit, because I knew you were doing the Goliath, I was trying to do a funny earlier and sent our class time. I was over a minute ahead of your ghost and then I missed a checkpoint.
Oh, like how far were you in that?
I was literally about to get to launch control.
Minute ahead by launch control. Wait. All that's like boxed in. How do you miss a checkpoint there?
It was one of the fields before you start going onto the mountain.
Oh, before that uphill. Okay.
Yeah, so I was coming up to launch control. So right before that, there is a couple of there is a 90-degree turn, and I took it too sharp.
Yep, I'll do that. I still do that from time to time, because I have a nasty habit of, since I still have this habit from Horizon 4, because like you can sometimes get away with hitting with basically like your back wing touching the flag on the outside, and it like still counts.
I have noticed that rally and cross country are really generous. Those are really, really generous,
Yeah.
and that's why I'm consistently able to get really good times. because I am just fucking my way through it. It's just so quick, so fun. But road and whatnot, those are very precise. Like if you miss it even by a little bit, it's like no. But that's wildly inconsistent. Like you would have thought that they're going to have the same kind of hitbox on the flag.
Because it used to be like, I was hearing rumors that it's like, this was back in...
You missed that. You missed that flag by a fucking mile, but it counted.
Yeah. Since in the Horizon... Because I was noticing this as far back as Horizon 4, that you can miss it by a country mile and it would still count. I believe there were rumors or... Brother, what are you doing? Where if you turned off car damage in the difficulty section, the difficulty settings, then that would like make your hitbox wider. So that would allow you to hit the checkpoints from further away.
What a wild... Okay, I don't even want to know how that works, but fine.
And yeah, so that's just that. It was so yeah, you used to hit them. Then they definitely tightened them up in Horizon 5, and it was still even like closer to the end of that Horizon 5 life. Like I would do what I think would hit, and then I would miss. I'm like, well, shit. Behold the consequences of my own actions. So what car we're using on our classic Goliath? Just a 787.
787. It just does too much.
Well, the thing is, like, it's a very strong car.
Like, too much is it may not have as high top speed as other R-Class cars, but with Goliath, there are so many technical parts of the track that it doesn't matter if you have higher top speed or not. The 787 can take those corners much tighter, much faster and smoother, and have much better acceleration in and out of them. So, for example, like doing all of the hairpins going up the mountains and whatnot, you may have a car that's faster, but the 787 will do that rapid and accelerate off each and every one of those corners on a dime, and that's where you're just going to make up so much more time. Because you can brake really late in the 787 as well.
Right.
And then when you play with manual clutch, you downshift into first, which means like you can take it even quicker and even faster. So that's where like playing with manual clutch, I'm realizing is like, okay, this is why people are doing it, because all of a sudden it's not just I'm able to brake, I'm able to downshift straight into the gear that I want and just take it even quicker and even more aggressive. It's like, huh. That's where people are getting a waste of time.
Yeah, congratulations, you have discovered engine braking.
I like to call it the money shift, because that's what I'm doing. I'm going from 8th to 1st, and it's not my problem.
Oh god, just imagine like they start tracking engine damage. Like, so it's like you money shift and you try downshifting too hard, you just get a notification your time flagged. And it just says money, like L plus money shift.
Remember, there's the hardcore leaderboard.
There is. I think that's just for like literally everything off, like all assists table.
And then damage on, which means money shifting does kill your engine.
No. Don't mind me, just outspeeding them on the inside. Oh my gods. I mean, I have at least, I decided I did, so I said I would do this. I took all the revenue I made from the streams from the SummerSlam and donated it to the campaign, which translated to about $11. So I decided I would add an additional lap. So we now have, instead of 1 clean lap plus 4. It is now 1 clean lap plus 5. And we'll have ample opportunity to catch up to you.
I never finished, obviously. Like, as soon as that happened, I was like, nope.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Yeah, but yes, I will say is that that's like the one thing, the one biggest like speed increase that you can ever do is learning to drive manual instead of automatic. I just kind of never got around to it. I mean, if you force me to drive manual, like I know how to do it. I don't know if I do it well, but I would do it. But then that's when driving becomes much more involved and becomes more of an act, or it becomes much more of an art on doing it well. So actually I already uninstalled Horizon 5. Like, I've been meaning to do this. I think I had a friend of mine that was encouraged me. He's like, yeah, if you want a time save, you need to go drive manual. It's like, I'm not going to spend the time driving manual. It said, like, everyone's just going to, like, well, I mean, it's like, well, I learned manual. I'm driving faster than you. So I then proceeded to beat every single one of his rival times on automatic. So I've been meaning to make a video on that. Oh. There we go. Alright, decided that's why I was doing rivals so much in Horizon 5. I wanted to get a solid time in a time that I was proud of in all of those leaderboards. Making sure every single one of them was ahead of my friend.
Oh, driven by spikes.
Yes. But I realized if I made a video like that's not even like funny or proving anything. That's just a little too much. Okay, so now B-Class Muscle Road. Yo, Bard as a purist, Logic as a purist. This is just not fair. More horsepower. Rear wheel drive to all wheel drive, more horsepower with aero. Holy. Wait. Did I just queue for that on my own? No, I almost queued for the same event again. Something only like an all-wheel drive Corvette from this era just seems like a crime.
It is a very pretty Corvette.
There you go. There's Cerbero speed. Actually, no. Let's do I gotta do the PR stunts eventually, don't I? Nope. Okay, never mind. Beautiful. That'd be from the 90s too. I think I missed that. But I decided I'd do one from the 90s just to be in the spirit of it. Man, this setup is so cursed. I've surprisingly been having good luck with these, with doing these in pubs. Oh, it's Vipers all the way down. Oh no. Ah, I should use some skill points. Damn. I took that a little slow, but that's okay. And wall slam, and couldn't see the other one. It's like a little, but it's fine. We must now accelerate. Oh! Oh. Okay. There we go. Damn. Kind of have to slide around. It's like, I forgot what tires these are on, but yeah, but even with aero. There we go. Oh, clean sweep. Oh, they're both in stock Vipers. They're both stock. And the two cars assigned to me, yeah, 95 Corvette and then also a 95 Corvette, both a B class. One of them's in last. I was gonna close a DNFing, but damn. Didn't even realize.
And you know how to forget all the wrong
Hey, the road's dried up like a little bit. Now I need to run away from these guys. I'm running. Please, no. Kill me. No. No. Don't you dare. Please give me the high RPMs in this. Looks like we're doing all right on that. Oh, not what I wanted to do, damn. Oh, okay. Let's see through the chicanes. This is always like one of the more stressful parts of the race. For me, like when I'm doing Goliath. Just try to get through.
That area. That place sucks. And obviously, you want to try and cut the corners as best as you possibly can, like take them as close as you can to the inside. But there's snow on the sides, and some of them will make you hit, some of them will make you slide out a little bit. It's just shit area. I hate it. I hate that road so much.
I just take that area slow. That's really all you can ask for. Moving you up. Any more races? A full shift? Ew!
Yep. Oh, that's a pristine location for photo. Hang on.
Let's see, A class. A class 90. Okay. Pull out the Lancer for this. All things considered.
Yep. I mean, that's what I did. Just like, oh, I gotta do full shift. Okay, that's just 3 skill points, I guess.
No, I'm just doing the PR shift. Or PR shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shout out to Horizon 5 for giving you super wheel spins for these instead of just regular wheel spins.
Too bad the super wheel spins still give you fuck all.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. That has been a bit sus for a while. I'm looking at 880 triple eight. No, sorry, 885. So I'm getting speed being say
Arrived at your
50.
destination.
speed trap. I gotta hit 110. That's it. If I gotta do 6 laps, each one's being 20. That's 2 hours. Oh, I'm not doing that tonight.
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh, I got the series. Tier 1. That's 90s true. Oh, fucking way. Montero, which is... Actually, I actually have a 2. Maybe the Pulsar, but I'll try the Montero first. Need a... Give me that B-class cross-country tone. Yeah. Thank you, Jumping. Need to paint it green quick. I wish the game would tell you how much time you have to start with. But basically I need to get almost 2 stars on that, but still. But it's like, oh yeah, you need to finish with 40 seconds left. Okay, well how much time do I have to start with? I only have 45 seconds.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay, that looked pretty sexy though. Alright, awesome.
Okay, Tim, what do you want to do?
I want to do more of the playlist, Nana. Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna hold off on doing Raku Raku. Because one of them is I gotta do a Horizon Rush. But I gotta do all these still as well. So that we're coming up on the top of the hour here. Look at the evolving Carmi. It's Carmied up here. So I'm getting the I am under the impression that they're really taking time to like try to turn this I was gonna say Second Life, but like try to put more emphasis on stuff outside of the game. Or sorry, outside of just racing. So like you have the car meets, you have your own estate to like you have more of the car meets, you have like your garages you can customize, you have your own estate, you can do your own stuff. But like something tells me there's like
the car meet isn't used by anyone because it's got no purpose really. The estate is only being used for skill point farming. The events are only being used for skill point farming, and that's all because, you know, wheel spins are so fucking bad that people are just trying to do anything they can to actually get as many of them as they can so they can actually get things. So all these other mechanics they have in the game are being completely abused and wasted because of the nerfs they've done to everything else.
Let me find the Horizon Rush. I mean, that's always been around. So I meant to like doing skill point farming back in Horizon 5. I was kind of messing around with some credit farming in Horizon 4, but I eventually just kind of learned to just play the game naturally, and credits came soon enough. Horizon 5, I did some skill point farming because I was farming wheel spins for a very specific thing. For like a very specific horn. That's about it. Snapcat. Oh, Snapcat. That's pretty good. Because I don't think it's like, oh, people are just abusing it. Is why not? I don't think it's like no one's using it because people are just abusing it for other stuff. I think it's probably closer to like no one's using it because like there's like no incentive to really.
That too, yeah.
Like, where is Bamboo Area?
You know what? So all of these horns I have, if I go to select one, they all just say may appear in festival playlist. Now I know I've got loads of horns from wheel spins, but there are specifically a bunch of horns I don't have that I really wish I did have, and I think I might know when they come.
It'll take a while.
No, the ones that I'm looking at, I think I might know when they're going to be coming, and they'll be coming in about a month and a half, or about a month.
Are they specifically Italian?
Nope, there is the Halo Warthog, the Halo Theme Part 1 and Part 2, and the Halo Recharge sound. Now, in a month, the new Halo comes out.
Oh wait, no, not a Horizon. Shit. It's not a Horizon Rush. Sorry, it's not a Horizon Stump Party, it's a Horizon Rush. Shit.
Yeah, so one of the wristband events.
Yeah. I just need to. I just waited for one of these daily challenges to be do the prologue again.
Back to where it all began.
Yeah, but it's gonna take like a while before you actually. get it before you actually can get back to it.
Looking forward to your victory lap? Your gold wristbands are waiting for you on Legend Island. Any event we threw at you, you tackled head on, and honestly, I never had any doubt you'd make it this far.
Being a part of the festival. Here. We won't forget it anytime soon.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, come on. We don't want to keep anyone waiting.
I was doing this because it's fast. They have a faster car, clearly.
Are we racing those jets?
No, they are racing us.
This has been quite the journey, you two. I owe you both. Big time.
Don't mention it. Just enjoy the moment.
Yeah, we're at highest one. There he is, Darius Flint. I still need to kick his ass.
Photographs.
Yeah, I need to go back and play Horizon 2. I played a little bit of Horizon 1, but never 2, so it feels weird that I got the loyalty rewards for Horizon 1, 3, 4, and 5.
I also realised that this is going to piss me off that I can never get every car in the game. Because even after we did all that fucking around for the trolley and the Fanta, there was one that I didn't know existed. Pre-order.
I think you just get the...
Oh, 619 cars, that counts.
Oh, the J50 pre-order is its own thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
I hate it when games do this. So much.
Actually, I think there is a chance you can get it. I'll send you the link. The Forza Team Wars. They're currently doing a Rivals challenge. It'll last for about a month.
Entrance granted.
Okay. Okay, Yuchi, can you... Okay. You know I'm coming in at almost 200 miles an hour. Why you gotta...
200 mile an hour smear then.
Playground for the best Horizon has to offer.
Yeah, but anyway, so the top 3 places can get basically any car they want, as long as it's not like a treasure find or a barn find.
The thing is even if I was to go into the auction house and try and buy it, it won't let me buy it because I didn't pre-order the game.
You are getting it gifted directly from the game.
Huh.
It's like gifted to you. You could try for that, or I think they sometimes do vinyl challenges. Game hosts where it's like that's where they'll let you like duplicate cars. So I would not be surprised if you're able to win a competition like that. You can they'll give you a pre-order car. That should do it. Alright, where's the stunt party? No, I don't want to get distracted.
Oh wait, hang on.
What?
Wait. That has 619. Ah, never mind.
Like, do you need to take a picture of it, or do you need to own it?
I've taken a picture of it. That's why I know it exists. Because I was going through all the pictures I've taken because I wanted to make sure, see what I do and don't have. And I'm like, oh, that's a thing. Huh.
16 tons, but the Pinkertons are breaking up the Union. Wait, what? Take a swig real quick.
The order of food is ready for pickup. I have set your route to the pickup location.
Ugh.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Oh, the skill point bleed is still a thing.
Yep.
Why do we need this gigantic ass box truck if I'm just delivering a single parcel of food? Like, what's...
Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination.
Here is the food.
I'm never going to forget that I lost a 3-star because I was there at the location parked and the game just didn't recognize it. So I conveniently waited until after... It conveniently waited until... Hang on.
Order is particularly prone to spilling. It's prepped as best as possible. Now it's
Until after I lost the 3-star threshold for it to count. I'm like, okay.
Turn right. Turn right.
Oh, it's damage. Okay.
In 100 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn.
Oh, customer states I want the G-forces to supervise that I got a blender. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make this.
In 400 yards,
Yeah, we'll see.
turn left.
At 15.
In 400 yards, turn right.
No, I gotta do a turn. Okay, yeah, just right off the bat. Right off the bat. Right off the bat, failed. It failed. Incredible. And I can't, like, just let me, like, is it too much to ask to let me restart just that one segment? Why, if I'm trying to get an optimal, I have to just throw everything away and start from square one? I have to go through all these fuck-ass loading screens when every other event in the game gives me an option to do the thing I am trying to do right there.
To the pickup location. In 200 yards,
It makes absolutely no sense.
turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
You're gonna make me do this. Give me like an extra 50 horsepower to work with. Holy shit.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
You know, I gotta make it to do that at the restaurant. I'm driving to Ohio.
Hey, the customer wants their order delivered with a particular flair. Think of something out of the box and give it all you got.
Like, I can't even destroy anything. These fences are indestructible. These are like the only things that are available. Dear gods. Oh, cool.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Hello, game. I'm destroying things. Bro. Thank you. Holy crap.
Thanks.
Well, it's like 5 skill points crashing into a destructible object. These things do nothing but this mission type does nothing but. Or yes, this job does nothing but piss me off. I'm sorry. I'm so glad I got all this done, like, off stream.
How did you hit max level?
Your delivery package
Yeah.
is ready for collection.
Yeah, that was.
Route is set to pickup point.
Turned my brain into shit.
In 200 yards, turn
Yeah, the devs insist this is the. Yeah, the devs insist this is one of the best ways to make money. I'm like,
in 400 yards.
then that's when players go, well, actually, if you take a credit boost car and you drive around in circles for an hour. Oh wait, no, that's cheating. Allegedly.
You have arrived at your destination.
Over to you.
I mean, you still can. It's just that they've capped how much you can earn per time.
Oh, is that what they did? And they're not just banning people, or was it nuking people's?
That won't take kindly to being thrown around.
No. So what happened when all that went on is they set people's credits who had done said exploit to 10 million. And they can see who's done it because obviously, you know, this person's played on this particular track in this car for like 50 hours. I'm like, right, okay. So they set anyone who done the exploit down to 10 million credits, so they still had a shitload of money. They set it down to that. You can still do this and earn money. It's just that there was a cap on how much you can earn, and then you have to back out and go back into it. So it's added extra stress, so you can't just leave your computer or your console on overnight. So you can still absolutely do it. I think it was like either 3 or 4 laps of the Colossus, and then you have to back out and then go back into it. So you have to be around,
100 yards.
but you can still make money from it.
But why? They implemented this option right there. Why are they like? It's like the no take only throw comic. Like, you give us this option, then punish us for, and then call us cheaters if we use it. Like okay, at the very least, like, just fucking, if you think it's an exploit to do this, then just remove, like you've done this before, just turn off, done this before by disabling tunes. And by disabling tuning before games, because that plagued Horizon 5 for several years. Like, just go ahead and freaking just disable auto drive from Rivals. If you think it's cheating to use an option that you gave us in a specific mode, then disable that option in that specific mode.
No, they're not saying that it's cheating by doing it. It's simply a case of people were literally just sat there and going to bed and doing it for like 10 to 12 hours and then waking up. That's the kind of people they're addressing.
Yeah, they are addressing the use of auto-drive in Rivals to gain money and exploit. So by definition, any single time... Sorry, I'm not the seated. I'm not the seated. That any time auto-drive... So that implies that at any given time you are using auto-drive in the Rivals game mode, you are subject to exploiting something and is cheating. So why not disable the option?
So the reason why they can't just disable the option is because of what Forza Horizon and Forza in general has been prided on and praised of for so many years going on now, and being a leading industry for it, and that is video game accessibility. Forza and Forza Horizon are rated to be some of the single best games for disabled gamers, people who aren't able to have full motor function, people who may have only one hand, or any various forms of disabilities. When you take a look at the accessibility options and the disability options, there is so much there. They even made a point as to when they were showing off Forza Horizon 6, specifically a whole segment of that preview that they were doing was showing off all the new accessibility options to help other people. They work in very, very close connection with these organisations to try and do the best they can, because frankly, as far as accessibility goes, racing games are one of the ones that can actually do it in a really, really good way. If they were to start actively punishing people for using these systems, it would be actively punishing those with disabilities. Now, you could turn around and say, okay, well, what about auto drive? Well, auto drive would involve the use of my right hand to, pull down the trigger in order to actually accelerate the car. It's the combination of auto drive and all the other things which is causing the issue. So I could have no function in my right hand, so I can't accelerate, but I have my left hand, so I can steer, I can brake, I can do that kind of thing. So the game can drive for me. It's nowhere near going to be optimal, but I can still drive and do all that sort of thing. Now, as for the whole Rivals thing, disabling Rivals, there are the challenge to actually set a time in every single rival. So whilst the people that use this won't have a authentic time, it still should count. They can still make progress and play the game to the best of their physical ability. By straight up disabling it, it is being ableist, which just goes completely against what they've tried to pride themselves on. It's a really awkward situation.
They're already labeling themselves as being ableist if they're just referring to everyone that uses the accessibility options who uses the accessibility option that they gave as exploiting the game.
Again,
there's got to be a non-zero amount of people who just got falsely flagged as cheaters. That if this entire thing is true, there's a non-zero amount of people who is using those options in good faith that just got actively punished by the developers for doing literally nothing wrong.
Okay, whilst that is one way of looking at it, the other thing you got to look at is the amount of time that it would have taken to hit this credit limit. It's not something that would have been feasibly, reasonably doable by someone with these with this. Okay, again, we are talking the people that hit these credit limits but leaving their games on for 10 to 12 hours a night for like 2 weeks of doing the exact same track, the exact same thing for 2 weeks straight. That's the kind of people that hit this limit. That's the kind of people that have been labelled exploiters.
So
the standard person is never ever going to have come close to that.
The link that you sent me that alleges this said that they were not even using, to my understanding, that they were not even using auto drive. They were just playing a lot of Rivals and trying to get times down.
This was specifically because of auto drive was what was doing this. They're the people that got hit.
Yeah, when you sent me that Reddit link, someone who got hit by it basically, yeah, because you were exploiting auto drive, is like, I was just playing Rivals. What are you talking about? Like, I wasn't exploiting anything, and I just got capped.
That's he said, she said. You know, this, I got hit with this. You know, I've just been playing the game normally. Again, the people that have had this hit were people that could not have feasibly had that amount of credits obtained legitimately in any way, shape, or form.
I just want to see the stats, man. I want to see the stats. I want to see either some stats, or I want to see like, I want to see where the developers has explicitly stated this, because I tried looking around both on Reddit and on like their official feedback forums. I saw nothing about it.
Okay.
Like, because that's where I'm getting at. But yes, hi Kai.
This is the way that I kind of look at and approach everything when it comes to an outrage related to a video game, is, you know, kind of take a look from the developer's stance and see, okay, why would they have done this? What kind of people that would have been affected by, you know, things like that, and then also taking into consideration who the game is made for. Forza Horizon is one of those. Sorry, Forza, the game, is one of the extremely few that their target audience is literally everybody. Like, you can't make a first-person shooter and, you know, have mechanics and systems in mind for accessibility for disabled gamers and things like that.
Oh yeah, you can. It's called aim assist. And now no one can have fun.
Okay, well...
Sorry, I can continue.
You're making this really hard for me, goddammit, you motherfucker.
Nice going.
No, I'm just taking a jab at Apex Legends.
Oh yeah, no,
Jesus.
Yeah, Apex is one that really upset me for it.
Like,
they weren't even trying to do it for an accessibility kind of thing. It's so strong there that it just outperforms.
It's... But, no hell. Does that count? Yes, it does. Do kangaroo scar or something. Okay, where do I go for kangaroos? Like, yeah, it's like, I get it, like the accessibility and kind of the type of diversity. I mean, like, I think the, because I will say is that some things that the devs have because as I counted. Okay. We'll get racing and I go, oh god, it's alright. Oh shit, of course I have it. Is there like any instance where I think at least since Horizon 4 was definitely when they started to was when they really started to like take into consideration like really doing it kind of like doing more stuff regarding the culture, the game, like kind of the culture of the areas that they were featuring. Like they did like Top Gear stuff, Top Gear brand missions in Horizon 4 when it took place in the UK, as well as
I did think that was really, really cool.
Yeah, as well as some other stuff like doing a documentary showcasing like European or like British motorsport. And then they did something a little similar with showcasing like rally in Mexico.
Don't be fooled though. The turns on this route can be brutal. Keep your speed up and hit your corners. Classic Toge.
So they do a good job on that type of stuff, and the accessibility settings. Like I knew that in Horizon 5 when they added the ability to slow down time. What the fuck did I pick up? Yeah, the is when I knew that yeah, this is the type of audience that they really want to showcase. And just the fact that Xbox has gone above and beyond with their own accessibility controllers, like since as much as as much as I don't like watching them anymore, Linus Tech Tips actually had a really good video showcasing I forgot the name of it, but it was basically the controller basically dedicated to hooking up gadgets that people with physical disabilities may already have.
So me and Carrie, because Carrie, her when she was in university, what that she does as well is that she does a lot of art for disabled people and accessibility related stuff. And we went to a museum, and in the museum was a bunch of tech stuff, and one of the showcases that they had there was that controller. The whole explanation as to how revolutionary it's been in assisting people in an age where video games have gone from this small kind of thing that some people might have to some people don't have to a major entertainment industry to something that pretty much every single household has, where most modern kids and young adults have interacted with and on a either daily basis or a multiple times a week basis. And all of a sudden, this whole category of people couldn't interact with an industry.
Right.
How do you? But they can if we help them, and that's when this came along.
Right. Video skill in the 57 bell layer. 57 bell. I do. Right.
Again, to a degree, they have some form of pressure to make sure that they keep to those standards that have been set now for them and by them, but at the same time ensure that it can't be abused by ill-faith actors. And unfortunately, whenever they tried, if you were to have anything that was to help someone with a disability, an able-bodied person can abuse that.
Yes, Guy, this is the Bel Air. We need to get it off the cliff real quick.
You don't even need to do that. Literally just have air of any form. I just drove up the side of a road and it worked.
So you know how I can get air of any form? Getting it off a cliff. Copium? What do you mean copium? Wait, is this a power tune? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Cross-country race, any unlimited buggies? I think I was Nomad. I think I have this set for rally. But yeah, that's kind of my main thing. Is like I want to see like where it was announced that that's what they decided. It's like, okay, if you were using this for this specific thing, we consider this syndicate grinding in Warframe. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that. I think like I don't know why I'm just like having a lot of fantasy because that has its implication, but dirt really an idea of like there's gonna be like someone at TennoCon that's gonna be doing a man on the street interview. And like, bro, there's a it's like just imagine like watching like a man on the street interview of someone's like, yeah, I've been playing, how long have you been playing this game? 10 years. What for an MR? I'm legendary rank 6. Okay. And now what? What weapons do you have? Any weapons? Like, yeah, I don't have a Aaron sequence weapon because I've been on Steel Meridian for 9 years. Man on the street interview. Give me a CC. You're joking. Fuck. But yeah, that's the point. That's the one syndicate weapon I don't have. Just for new player mission. Alright, I'll just full send it. I just need a very short.
Okay, Tim, what do you want to do?
I did the golf course. That would also works, I guess.
I don't want to circuit. Could have asked that while you were in Baron. I want to do it the hard way. Like, I don't like being gifted weapons and stuff. I think I don't know if we've talked about this before on the channel. Excuse me. Wait. Custom race confirm. Solo, yes, that one is kind of like what yeah no, because I had Kev that was like that spotted me I think 1 or 2. Oh right, I forgot I'm on the lowest difficulty because I just cannot be fucking bothered sometimes. And it's like, and the thing is like, at least back when during my formative years in Warframe it's like back in my more formative years in Warframe, it was kind of to the point where it's like, you know, like there are some weapons, right? There's some items where farming it is just garbage. To the point where you might as well just farm for plat and trade for it instead. But to me, like, it was getting to the point where it's like I was starting to see that almost as like a default or knee-jerk reaction. Yeah, either as a default or a knee-jerk reaction to basically anything. Like, oh, don't farm for that. Farm for go somewhere else, farm for plat, and then use the plat to trade for. Like, I'm like that. No, no. Sorry, there are far better ways to do this. But it's kind of made it a point where it's like I want to get to a point where almost anything in the game I could point to and go, yeah, I farmed that myself. On for that is Forma. No, you just get that from just void fissures. Void fissures done. Stock up on blueprints and then use the companion app to log in while you're at work to run the craft. What's up?
24 hours per Forma, though.
That is incorrect.
You're gonna say something stupid like 23 point whatever.
No, it is 23 hours. It's 23 even.
Okay.
Nah. And if you were absolutely desperate, then Octavia Puzzle and Lua. Let's get the Cyclone. Like Booney. Level cap Cascaders. Wait, 2 runs at the... Oh, hang on, I'm getting a tune for this. Never gotten a single Forma from that thing?
I have.
I think I know once because I will say that for as long as I've been playing, I thought it was just the one box on the top and not the other box down below. I didn't figure that out until like earlier this year. So, whoops. I think it's like a 1 in 8. The odds aren't even that bad. Got nothing from that. I'm sure you get something. Like, you get something if not Forma, you get something else instead. Let's see. Irokawa. That's right here, right? Yes. Not even fucking credits. Hey, it tells you what you get at the bottom of the screen when you smash it. Yeah. Jesus. What tune did I just get on this?
You've arrived.
3 awesome record skills. All right. All right, where's the bamboo farm? Shit, I knew it was here.
To the right.
Oh my gods. Win a street race. Oh gods. You want this to be a cross-country car? It's B road. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely missed the fact that this B class car had a 1700 horsepower on it.
Standard.
And I see, yeah, Dust has a, looks like an off, like a cross country. Actually, no, this looks. Hey, Dirt CC off meta. Dirt Rally CC. Let's try Sunflower on this. This is gonna be fun. Ugh. Oh. I'm parched. Oh my god, it's... Yeah, just regular B class. Just regular B class car, nothing to see here. I'm gonna steer and hit the tree. Or I'm just gonna lose all of my speed. Or I just get rammed off the road by piece of shit. Nope. You don't get to do that. Ah, shit. That is scary. That is that is scary, dude. Hey, there you go, 50. Let's go redeem myself.
Hey, hold on.
That took me, let's see, about 2 hours.
What are you now doing, the Goliath?
I'm just gonna do it just to see if I can do S2. Because if I try to do both S2 as well as all the laps from the charity streams, it'll take me past 2 a.m.
That car handles like shit, too.
That's fine. It sounds like a dream, dude. There we go. I wish you had a job. Oh, it's okay. You can pretend you have a job in the game too, by given a task with impossible parameters. By basically doing Uber Eats, but you'll like never get like the customers will never give you 5 stars because you're there 0.3 seconds late. And so you can buy the game. Well, you could do Uber Eats.
I don't own the game. I just have Game Pass.
Yeah.
Like nowadays, with the things that get released, I can't justify spending the amount of money on the games that I would want to play when they come out because of how expensive they are. But I can justify Game Pass because they're pretty much all on there. The cost of buying them would be more than paying for Game Pass for a year, and there's all the other things that get added on to Game Pass as well that I wouldn't have normally known about. It's a no-brainer.
Can't justify the price of Game Pass, yeah. Especially when they increase the price a little bit.
They dropped it. They increased it because of Call of Duty. They're dropping Call of Duty from day one. They dropped the price big time.
Yeah, but still more expensive than it was before, I thought.
I believe so, yeah. Which is still a shame. There is still like loads of major AAAs that release, so
yeah. Yeah, but even then, like, see, what I did is I sat down I just sat down and did Microsoft Rewards for like 7 months. Ever since it killed the studio. Yeah, that's fair.
Which studio?
I'm assuming I was gonna say high res. It's whoever, but even though that's not it, it's I'm assuming it's whoever killed Hi-Fi Rush, whoever made Hi-Fi.
Genuinely, that's who I was thinking that you were going to say. Before you even said anything, it was like the first thing that came into my mind was they made an absolute banger game and didn't deserve what happened.
Yep. Yeah, I still need to pick up Hi-Fi Rush. I don't think it's going to be on sale anytime soon, but I'm still going to pick it up just because. Ah! Stuck on low gear.
I mean, look, no matter what people say about Xbox, somehow they are no longer the villains. Because at every single corner, no matter what happens, no matter what people think and say, Sony still have managed to one-up them on being fucking idiots.
Yep.
Like, Sony have caught a lot of flack from everyone.
Yeah, I still think the one thing that is still gonna have PlayStation beat is because Microsoft is in charge of ActiBliz, in which I still have a bone to pick with ActiBliz because of Kotick.
Yeah, I think everyone does.
Like, I feel ashamed for purchasing Overwatch back in 2016. If I'd known everything Kotick did, I probably would have refused.
Like, yeah. So let's just have a rundown over the last month what Sony have done. They just killed Destiny 2. They pulled the plug on it and said, nope, no more, done. They then laid off a massive amount of the workforce of Bungie. Then they turned around and said that they're doubling down on live service because live service is the future of games, despite just killing their biggest live service game after mishandling said live service game for fucking ages. And already, like, let's not forget the fact that they tried to release Concord, a live service game that flopped so hard. I think it died in 2 weeks, didn't it?
Yeah.
As like, okay, so you say live service is the future, you kill your biggest live service and have proven in the past that you don't actually know how to do live service. But okay, go on, let's keep hearing it. They've now turned around today and said about that they're pulling all the movies. So anyone who had a film on their Sony account, nope, you're losing access to that. You bought it, you're no longer allowed to have it. We're telling you no. Then they've also said that as of January 2028, they're no longer producing physical discs.
Yeah, they're not making any discs, yeah.
It's like, okay, well, there goes the pre-owned market, a major cornerstone of gaming. As, you know, surely that's going to mean the digital games are cheaper? No, because when you take a look at it, the digital and physical cost the exact same to buy, so why would I pay for the digital? But okay, let's carry on. And they're turning around and shutting down the online market for the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation Vita. They can turn around and say, you know, they're quite a few generations old, fine, okay. Xbox still has theirs. I can still go on and buy the old Xbox Live arcade games from when they were fucking released. Still there. All there.
Someone needs to show them their sharing games guide from 2011. Just remind them where they came from.
Like, that has happened within the last month. Sony are speedrunning how to kill a company at this point. Like, this is such a colossal... Sony didn't have to do a thing. Microsoft have been fucking themselves over quite a lot recently. Sony could have just sat back and done nothing. But they had to somehow one-up them in being idiots. And I am awestruck. Like, I'm an Xbox person. I think that point's been made very clear. I have hated some of the stuff they've done in the past. Big time. But, you know, I will still, you know, I won't exactly say I'm going to stick by them forever or whatnot. It's like, you know, I still enjoy the products that they make, their specific exclusives. They're still going to be doing their stuff. It's like, okay, I'm not immune, and I'm not going to be blind to that's fucked up. I don't stand by that. The people that will just blindly stand by and say, oh no, this is all fine. It's like, no, get a fucking grip. Like, if there is bullshit, call bullshit out. This is bullshit.
Right. Can I full speed this? I guess I can. Oh, can I full speed this? Yes, I can.
Release.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when we really have to take the source. It's kind of like take a break and go, you know what? Like, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. It's just fucked all the way down.
Oh yeah, actually, I totally forgot. Sony also saying that they're no longer going to release their first-party titles on PC. Like,
yeah.
So, are you doing that to try and get people to buy your console? Because the whole reason, like, I can guarantee you that the people waiting 18 months for your game to release on PC are not going to be the people who buy your console, because they were happy to wait then, and they're happy to just never buy it in the first place now.
There's a little bit of time on this one too.
I'm so sorry. I feel really bad now. I'm sorry.
Now, I'm sure Kai has their own stream to get to soon anyway. Okay. I think I've only seen like one time where I've actually seen someone like actually scare away a streamer. Or sorry, scare away chat. Actually twice. First was I was in Lucky's stream. I decided to raid, took a chance on raiding someone else in the payday category. Actual streamer was AFK in the restroom, and the raid happened, and someone else who was like in like voice chat with them saw the raid. It's like, oh hey, someone raided. So you guys are gonna be the type that are just gonna raid and then immediately leave without saying anything, right? Like, bro. Like, brother. But, like, brother. Dude. And Lucky said, the fuck? Like, well, I guess now I am. What the fuck is wrong with you? And left. Can I know who they're? I don't know their channel name. This was several years ago. And the person then popped in chat. I was like, well, yeah, because you're seeming very ungrateful to a raid. Like, you're just coming off as incredibly rude. And they said, well, sorry, I guess, and added a shrug emoji. I'm like, you really aren't sorry. You're asking Lucky. I would be surprised if they knew. I'm sure he may like vaguely recall that incident. But I would, it's got to be a long shot if you actually know the channel name. Yeah, I've spun out there way too many times. So then the other time is I was doing the Payday 3 early release, and I was like borderline crashing out because I had like the heist was completed, everything was done, I was like one room away before escape, and then I got kicked. And then I got kicked from the lobby because I lost connection. And someone in chat said, yeah, no, that was hard to watch, I'm leaving. I'm like, okay, thanks. Thank you, Starbreeze. You actively costed me a... No, I didn't get kicked. No, I didn't get kicked. It was the server crashed. So I got booted, which was a very well-documented issue at the time. I'm like, okay, thank you, Starbreeze. You have literally costed me viewers. I should have refunded the game then and there. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I regret not refunding the game then and there and gotten my money back. So now I'm the fool. I'm the moron.
The thing is as well, like in regards to Payday, I sat down and I tried to play Payday 2. And I came to realise something. I think Payday 2 is fucking boring. I straight up think that playing Payday 2 is boring as shit. So I will explain what I was doing. The beta came out and they said they'd done all this.
Let's right real quick, Kyrie. Because of the fact you're crashing out, I'm not comfortable letting you in VC. Putting my foot down on that. Kyrie, continue.
So I will justify what I'm saying here because bear in mind, I have got a lot of time in Payday 2. I've got 2,300 hours, done all the achievements, done everything, seen and done whatever there is. And, in regards to Payday 3, I have 1,100 hours of Payday 3 as well. So, I put my time into the franchise quite a fair bit. When I say that Payday was boring, I mean it's a waiting simulator to such a degree that it just became mind-numbing. Now, the beta came out. They said that they'd done all these performance things and whatnot. I'm like, okay, I'm going to try and do what I like to try and do, which is break things. So, I loaded up No Mercy. Because No Mercy is a small heist in terms of actual footprint size, with a lot of spawns. I can force something to go out. I can force something to happen here. So I sat there, and I had Molotovs and Viper grenades. I'm playing on Death Wish because, the normal thing that I'd like to do.
Right.
And, start the heist, put the drill down, and then you wait for, 3-4 minutes or whatever it is. And the entire time I'm waiting, I didn't have to do a fucking thing, because the bots killed everything. Dozers, cloakers, medics, didn't matter. The bots dealt with everything. I didn't have to do a fucking thing. Like, okay, door opens up, I drill the next one. Another 3-4 minutes of just sat there doing nothing. Bots continue to clear up. Bots don't even have the Aquan anymore. That got fixed. So they're just using normal guns. And they just cleared house. I didn't have to do a thing. So I've now waited, the entire period to open up the gate. I checked the time, it was like 9 minutes of in the heist. And I haven't done anything because I'm just waiting. Like the blood vials. I put the blood vials in the thing. I wait even more. Still don't have to do anything. I'm just waiting. I then call the elevator. Elevator takes another 3 minutes. Do you know what I'm doing? I'm just sat there.
So,
because there's nothing to do. I just got fucking bored.
Based off of our previous conversations, I could say that you weren't playing the game correctly. You were exploiting the game by using the options provided to you to have the bots do the killing for you. That's not a fair representation.
To me.
No, I kid.
I'm playing on the second hardest difficulty the game has to offer. And I literally had to do nothing. But then if you play on Death Sentence, it's such a steep jump up in skill difference that there isn't even a curve, it's just a vertical line. And I go from I can chill, just fuck around with other builds and other difficulties to meta or nothing because of Death Sentence. And it's just like, well, okay, I'm not going to fucking do that because I want to experience the rest of the game that people say has so much to offer. But if I play on Death Sentence, I can't really do that because I really need to lock in and actually use meta shit to actually deal with it. So can't do that. So I play on Death Wish. That's just like, okay, it's not super, super difficult, but it's not like Snooze Fest. But all of a sudden it's like, actually, it really was. Because I just spent 15 minutes of my life doing literally fucking nothing. I would shoot a grenade once every now and then just to see if I could rack up more bodies on the ground. But I was like, okay, well, actually I didn't even need to do that because the bots just killed it before they could die. And the more that I look at Payday 2, the more that I look at the heists, the more I realise that I'm not actually doing fucking anything. I'm just waiting. You could say I'm defending a drill, but are you? And is sat in a corner for 5 minutes watching a drill fun? Payday 3 has a lot of faults. A lot of faults. I am not even going to try and defend half the things that go wrong in their game, because I am fully aware. But even with their waiting objectives, they're short enough where I don't feel my time is being abused. And, you know, the bots in that, people will turn around and say, you know, they're strong. They don't clear house. You can't go AFK. You still have to actively play the game a fair fucking bit.
So, here's my genuine response. It's playing... The bots have notoriously been strong for a while. So, like, I do stand by. It's like, well, yes, you can set up the bots to just play the game for you. Yeah, it can feel like a bit. Payday 3 does not have that luxury, because I have seen... Okay, sorry. I have seen bots absolutely just be less than useless on Payday 3, which does make the game harder, which makes it more... which does force the game to be a bit more involved, a bit more demanding of the player.
Shouldn't carry. They should just exist as additional support, but they shouldn't hard carry. And they don't hard carry.
Yeah, from what I've seen is like there's really only like I have yet to see players see, like, at least in the context of Payday and similar in games in that genre, like they're either less than useless or complete gods. There's like no in between. Which is sad to see. It's frustrating to see. So like I bet that if you reduce the number of bots from, I've seen some high level DS players do this. They either run with no bots at all, or run with like a reduced number of bots, so going down to like maybe removing 1 or 2 of the bots, so it's just you and a single partner. So that way it's like, okay, you can hold the point and have like a little bit of insurance if someone hits you, but that's about it. Like then your experience on No Mercy would have been way different. It's also not to mention the fact that you were playing one of the easiest heists in the game. That can't be cheesed, like fucking, what is it? Curse Kill Room.
Yeah. But I mean, like, the more that I see, the more that like I see that issue with other heists, and it's a fun to me. Like, okay, granted, there are some heists that has a lot of involvement that are really good, and I can't fault them in the slightest. You know, the more popular ones, such as, you know, the Diamond, is like there's a lot that you need to go off and actually do on that particular heist. The Big Bank, you know, yes, okay, each time I was like, okay, well, you sat there defending a drill for 5 minutes. Are you defending it though? Because if you sit there waiting by the drill, it breaks and it forces you to go back into the main lobby to get the drill bit, come all the way back to repair it. So I actually have to navigate my way through all this shit.
No, just get the parts. Just get the part beforehand, or run thermite. Done.
Yes, you can do the thermite thing, but then obviously you come to the situation of, well, now I'm just sat there doing nothing, and that's like, there is so many instances where I can, with the options provided to me, just do nothing. And it's not even a case of I'm trying to cheese it or whatever. It's like, no, like, these are the pre-planning things. They just straight to remove entire elements of the heist to make it to a point where I don't have to think about it or interact with it. And it's like, okay, fine, I guess. And I just think it's boring now. It's just got to that point for me, unfortunately.
Yeah, I will say that I don't play a lot of Payday anymore. It's to the point where it's like basically like a fun with friends type beat. Like, I still love the game, and I really love what Sidetrack has been doing, and I want the game to be good. It's but like, because I started getting a similar feeling of dread, feeling of dread with Payday 2 once I got robbed the cop. It's like, there is quite literally, I've already gotten everything. I got all the achievements. I got all the achievements. I got all the safe house trophies.
Keep talking about back in a moment, so I won't reply, but keep going.
Say that again?
Keep talking. I'll reply as soon as I can. I need to grab something.
Oh, okay. And fucking okay, there's nothing else for me to do because like there's really just what always kept me going with Payday was a sense of objective. It's like, okay, this is the thing you can do. Because I'm not really the type of person that just sits down and go, yeah, because like I'm not really this type of person that will sit down and go, you know what, yeah, I feel like just sitting down and just, let's play some Payday, right? Let's play a game. I'm gonna play a game just to play the game. I don't have that type of draw with Payday anymore because there's nothing for me to do. Like, okay, sure, like I could do maybe like the leaderboard stats, maybe. On like the unofficial leaderboards pulled from CrimeNet, but those like just aren't updated anymore. Ever since 237, to my understanding.
It's something that I had a lot of fun with, that I really enjoyed, but I don't enjoy it anymore. Sidetrack doing some amazing work with it. I don't know how they did what they've done with it recently. That to me is nothing short of a fucking witchcraft. Like taking the game from like 80 odd gig down to 30. Like all the engine optimizations, all that sort of stuff. That's awesome. But I have nothing to do. I have no reason to play it.
I'm in the exact same boat. Like there's not much for me to do there. Like, so there's extra content, right? But yeah, but I'm also like I think we're both similar in how we approach games. Like we want to be given a task. It's like, you should do this, and we want to either roll for high scores, and we want to point at something not a lot of people are willing to do, or not a lot of people are capable of doing. Go, yeah, I did that.
I mean, strictly speaking, I guess like you could turn around and say, oh, you could do Infamy 500. Like, no, because I did 100 of those for the achievement, and I hated every single second of that, because it came down to a point where doing any other heist apart from the set of heists was nothing short of a waste of my time to such a degree that actually made me hate it even more. That achievement I can point to and say, that is the thing that ruined my enjoyment of the game. Because it was a goal. It was the thing that I wanted to do. But it was such an abysmally boring goal. It broke me. And I have never felt happy with it again.
Happens, that's probability for you. Hey, you can give
No, add it. Don't sell it. Add to garage.
Why?
Because you can get the wheel spins from it, and then you can sell it for more in the auction house.
It's not gonna sell, man.
Actually, it has been. That's what I've been doing the entire time. They sell quick. Which she meant Infamy 500, Infamy 100.
The 1700 horsepower GMC Cyclone is my favorite drift car. Yeah, so it did get to the point, at least for me, where it's like I
had everything done in that game by Infamy 30. I just sat there and played the game and infomied 70 times before they had the whole, XP overflow thing, so I had to do the physical, reset to 1 every single time. 70 infomies, and it just became the same thing over and over and over again. Because as I said, okay, I have all these heists that I can pick from. Some of these heists pay out so low but take so long that it's just insulting to my time and effort, so I just wouldn't play them. And all that left me with was, I'm going to run a game with 80 heists, but I'm going to play 7 of them. That is the game.
Yeah, I was starting to get a little burnt out because I remember I was doing some very lonely streams where, yeah, I was doing the same thing, just like not doing many heists. Primarily, I think it was Rats and Hawks Out on Overkill to get my infamy up, and I think it was a couple times where it's like, I'm getting a little burnt out because it's like I'm doing all that and I got half an infamy. Well, shit.
Exactly. You know what? Those are the exact same 2 I was doing. And yes, Markham was doing videos. He was around. I was fully aware of the stuff. But
oh, I was not.
Okay. So, to me, if I need to get a group of 4 very skilled stealth players to sit down and learn this route just to optimize leveling up to get to Infamy 100, that is not fun. That is fucking frustrating and tedious. With the more optimal ones, yes. And then obviously the other thing to take into consideration is the risk reward. If I'm playing loud, the chance of me failing it was extremely low because of the aforementioned, the bots are completely overkill. So I didn't have to really worry about too much when I was doing my grind. If I'm doing stealth and I fuck up, then I have fucked up. And then all of a sudden all the time that I've already put in is for nothing, and I'm back to square one with the heist again and again and again. That's not fun. That's just fucking annoying. I was playing Death Wish, not Death. I was playing on Death Wish, yeah. I would play Death Wish at level 0. I would hit level 100. I would do a election day on normal to get the 20% stealth bonus. I would infamy, and then I would go and do a 7-bag cook of rats at level 0 on Death Wish. And that would send me to level 60, and then I'd start from there.
I'm somehow getting better and better splits by just drifting around in this truck.
Funny truck. I didn't know that was a thing, and I would have enjoyed my life longer without knowing that was a thing. Because if that had happened to me, I genuinely think I might have had a crash out. So
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you missed that. That was yeah, it was after. I believe it was an issue with the friends list that they added with for EGS that had a chance of corrupting save files. So I heard it was happening. I started backing up my saves manually. I know Papa Spectral was also hit by that. You're supposed to back up saves. Yeah. I didn't save 5 seconds on that. What? I'm the top 96%. Let's go. I didn't know people were clowning on you for that. I got clowned on for apparently not knowing that you can run Anarchist with, or that for not knowing that Anarchist was a dodge deck this whole time.
I'm sorry, you what?
I had someone like try to just being really aggressive towards me on Reddit. For that.
I swear to God, Payday 2 just harvests people with actual disorders. Like, this is nothing. It just baffles me at this point.
Eggawirl. Yes, it is the anime E-boy now has a car. Run. May I ask a favor? Very strongly depends on the favor. Treating Anarchist as a dodge deck, yeah. Like, well, yeah, you can run Anarchist as a dodge. I'm like, yeah, I remember Kev running that as a flex because he was doing Anarchist DMR. How the fuck do you set up chat in OBS? If you're talking about like the little chat box for your own chat, like in OBS itself, then that would be let's see here. It's going to be settings. That would be settings, stream, and it's going to have you link your Twitch account here. I'm not actually going to do it, but it's already there. But yeah, just settings, stream, and then you can log in with Twitch, and then it should show up as a doc chat, and then some more like Twitch related stuff will show up in your docs. So you see chat, yeah. So chat, stream info, Twitch stats, Twitch activity feed. But if you're talking about but if you're talking about like the actual stream chat overlay over here, I use Stream Elements. Yes, it's in the docs, so it's right up here on these settings. So like file, edit, view, docs, right here. Got a new GPU and went to Linux. Want to laugh? No. I mean, that was... Yeah, I mean, that was probably not the worst time. Now is like not the worst time to get a GPU, especially since it looks like AMD and NVIDIA are kind of holding back for a little bit. Swapping to Linux, I mean, a lot of people are jumping right now. No, don't feel like that. I wonder what the meta is for this now.
The Master Fury.
Oh, still? Hell yeah.
Yep.
It's gonna be command line hell. I also thought for an embarrassing amount of time that that's all Linux was, just like command lines, and I would need either Windows or Mac to actually have a UI. Yeah, shout out to hackertyper.net or hackertyper.com. I think. I don't know. I don't think it's .net. You're told to delete a partition. Hit denial. Damn. And your data's gone. Let's see what the damage was on that. Oh, get a 10th. Ah, a little wheel spin. Run's dead. Lap's dead. I'm a quarter ahead, alright. Trying to set it up as a source? Wait, are you trying to get the chat to overlay over your stream, or are you just trying to have it set up like... Or are you just trying to get it... Or just trying to, like, have it set up, like, next to your stream? Oh, that... Okay. I set up with the chat box always... Trying to set it up as a source? Okay, so do you have, like, your Streamlabs or Stream Element set up? Ah. Damn. Okay, now did you... Okay. Oh. No stream elements on... What? Do you not have... Are you able to set up... I appreciate the alert, Patrick. Like, do you have... Do you have browser... Like, do not have browser sources set up? You're using a browser source. Okay. Like, do you have a browser source added in... You have a browser source added to OBS. That's a different thing. I'm talking... Do you have the URL from Stream Elements?
Oh.
Oh, that fell fast. Not from stream. Well, that's why. Well, light on throttle. See, we're 254 ahead. Oh, hell yeah. Ah. Fluttered out there, but that's fine.
Hey Timmy,
Yeah.
I sent you a roll. Don't hate me.
Send me a what?
A roll.
I'll fly to Poland and suck it. No, just kidding. Let's see. Oh god. Yeah, I think it's the Fury. I think the Fury is good.
The Fury is 10 seconds faster than your time.
Oh, I thought it was getting 102 for some reason. Oh, Fury, where art thou? Oh, this is a Whitwee. Well said. Worth a try? Absolutely not. What are you doing? Wait, a sub 19 Goliath with a Fury. Hold on.
Not actually that fast.
I'm assuming what they mean is a 2119. It's like, oh wait.
Oh, good luck with your buddy in the Mercedes.
Oh, never mind. I was confusing those with S2. Brother.
Yeah. Oh, gee, I wonder. That one's. Just a wild tune, man.
Work, yeah, no worries. No problem. Need a new arm. Maybe when my prosthetic wears out. Ooh, 97XC, very nice. I regret getting my GPU, because I should have waited a couple months to gotten the 9070 XT. Because the encoding quality would have been a lot better. Okay. This is slower than my W tag.
Whilst your W attack was 1.7. That's the cliff.
It's a messy 5. All right, have fun.
I mean, syndicates are a time gate, and they actively reward people who are higher mastery rank.
I assure you, I do not feel rewarded.
You have more affinity per day than anyone else.
I've been doing this shit for months. I'm still not at the syndicate I want to get to. I know they don't. Okay. So this feels like a really solid Goliath color, but it doesn't translate to Legend Island. Who would have thunk it? This feels like a chore. I have to spend like an hour and a half to 2 hours just doing basically 6 missions, so I don't like throw everything out of balance. Even then, I get what, like 2 mod a day. That's it.
That's it. I look the vectors now.
You what?
I look the vectors now.
Welcome to the club.
I'm doing something very different to you.
Yeah, I know you're doing that fucking Lagos bug.
Which is why that riffing is absolutely silly.
Yo, that's been me this whole weekend, or ever since like this past Saturday. Like, it is kind of nuts.
What's that?
Like, I literally like lost a half day of work today because my internet just would not, just kept dying.
Fun.
No Brits here, Sea Dog. None at all.
Why is it everywhere I am, you're also here now, Dwag? Why? I was just sat there vibing in Grouse's chat earlier, and then you show up. I've been sat here now with Timmy, and you show up. Why?
Yeah. No, it used to be. You know how like C-Dog and I started to actually like started to know each other because we kept running into each other during just in Payday streams. It's not this one, it's the next one. Oh god, alright, here we go. Okay, that should not have counted. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, sometimes just like, you know, just late at night, I find like the one or two like English streams, like English speaking, like Payday 2 streams in like good old like 2022, 2023. And I just see C-Dog and chat saying, no fucking way you're here. Oh yeah, it was quite the time. So yes, Kai? How are you? Okay, how is this person getting like sub 1 minute? This is
Manual clutch.
I cannot get this thing to like not slide around. Oh, backend's out, dead lap. Those be hitting the ribbon things. Yeah, it's kind of like slalom. It's basically just a glorified checkpoint system. There we go. I got a 102. It was a fun personal activity. That was a little sketchy, but I think I'll make up for it with a clean hairpin. Not really. We'll see. Say 0.3. So if I can get a sub 102, and then I'll be happy with that. Mistakes were made. Hello. Next squad, hello. Everyone's here. I'm very tempted to try this. I want to give this like what this won't count towards our total. This won't count towards our total, but I do want to let me do a full send lap on this on our class rivals. Let me run to the restroom first. We'll do a full send out lap on our class rivals. Then we'll probably end it. Give me a second. Okay. I thought I muted myself, or unmuted myself in Discord.
People just like they're talking to voice.
Yeah. For everyone here right now, watch out, guys. Guy's gonna invent a move called the Franklin. There's so much power behind this. It's crazy. I didn't realize that like this entire like back like rear diffuser of us is just freaking taillight.
Yep, that's what makes it such a pretty car.
The rear diffuser. Oh my god. Why are you doing that? Doing what? Oh, hang on, wait. I'm about to turn that on. Where you're doing what? In a lifetime while having a rolling start. Yeah. If that's what you mean, that's what you mean, like why I was driving backwards at the start, then that's probably why. And yeah, next foot's got it. Because this is technically a circuit lap, and the game will allow a quote-unquote hot lap. So if you're getting a rolling start from completing the previous lap, you will get a much faster time. But the game also just lets you drive backwards the first time. Why the Force Horizon 6? Driving backwards at the start makes you faster. I was not paying attention. We're good. Okay, so I'm starting to see why the Fury... Okay. I see why the Fury is good. It has
incredibly high top speed, but it slides when at low speed. So when you're taking all those corners, especially up at the mountain range, you're going to suffer.
Yeah, I would just like to point out before you get any ideas, the competing Ghost is the Exige W-Tac. So like, we're kind of... Yeah, it's like, see, well, you see, once you get to swimming, you're going to be really, really bad against your opponents. And my opponent's is Michael fucking Phelps. So, this is the kind of speed that would make me pass out. Well, you see, it may look like I'm going 240 plus miles an hour, but I'm actually going 0 because I am sitting at my chair. That was a lot funnier in my head. I should probably workshop that.
Why don't you just die and save us the grief?
No. This is how comedy is made.
Comedy is made by funny people.
Who says I'm not funny?
That fucking joke.
Well, that's not a person, so we're good. I like slammed improv it in college. We're sending it. Grandpa would make. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm overshooting these just a little bit. Oh. Okay, getting a little slidey there. That's okay. Please. Car. I remember I was watching a baby Tenno play Warframe. I think she just cleared the junction to Eris. Got the mire. And she's like, oh, I got the mire. Is that a good gun?
No.
So I said, it's not a good gun, primarily the fact that it is a sword.
Anything's a gun if you try hard enough.
Yeah, anything is aerodynamic. You can make a brick aerodynamic enough if you have enough thrust. Here, what? Yeah. You can make anything's aerodynamic. Anything can be considered aerodynamically viable if you give it enough thrust. Yeah, but the mire is not a gun blade.
It's a blade gun.
Blade gun. See, Nightbot things were hilarious. Oh shit. Oh. There we go. Oh! All right. It's fine. But I have the advantage because I turned shadows off. I can full send that tunnel. I full speed you. Now I let off, but this gets up to 200 so fast. It's fine. Need you now, fucking give me your embrace. Okay. So I can't really just treat this like the Centenario. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. All right. Everything's okay.
What class is this?
R.
Okay. I mean, I was asking what class it was, not your pilot question, but sure.
I am actually going to punch you through the screen. You're lucky this isn't Sea-Dog's Discord server. I'm not using Sea-Dog's rules. You are allowed to be funny, or allowed to be funnier than me. Oh shit. Oh. There he goes. There goes Speed Racer.
You didn't even catch it. I asked Timmy what class this car is, and he said R. So I said I asked what class the car was, not your pilot impression.
The piloting pressure? I could full speed this, surely. Okay, I can see why someone would bring a W attack. Still, damn.
It's remembering that the Goliath is like the Goliath has a lot of different roads that you're having to take. So having something that just goes completely wild, flat out, isn't always going to be the best because of the mountains.
Right. Which is, yeah, which is tradition. Which is it kind of breaks the tradition. Like if I still had Horizon 5 installed, I would. Yeah.
Like here, you will take him on all these straight roads every single day, no problem, just like this. But you have to slow down. He doesn't.
Right. Yeah, but this is like a very stark contrast from, like, if I still had Horizon 5 installed, I'd just hop on and show you of like what some of the what some of the builds are. Because I think for A class it was a dodge dart. Oh, something. I got panicked a bit there. But yeah, like it was basically just all power tunes all the way down to D class. D2 to S2. Oh, sorry, D to S2. It was just all just power.
Guessing not loads of sharp corners like this then.
Oh no. It was arguably way more tactical. Or sorry, is Horizon 6 Rivals is, or Horizon 6 Goliath is way more technical than 5. So that's why I'm kind of holding it at most Goliath tunes this time around are, from my experience, are starting to translate to being good like all around tunes.
Yeah. It was this checkpoint here that I fucked up on. I took it on the inside too much.
I need you now, fucking give me your embrace.
And yeah, this is why the 7A7B is just so good, because it does everything. It's got fantastic downforce, so it can take all the corners really, really quick. Really good acceleration, so, you know, when you're doing those tight, winding mountain parts, you're able to get up and off the ground super fast. It doesn't have a wildly high top speed, but when you have everything else going for it as well, the speed that it has is more than sufficient.
Could have done that a little cleaner, but that's okay. No, get away. Get away from me. Absolutely. I find it funny. It's like I matched this Ghost's top speed and I still have like 2 more gears to go.
Yeah, like the Lotus, I think it tops out at like 180 something at best. So it has a pretty damn low top speed for an R class. But
right,
will, like where you're having to take a corner at like 40, that Lotus will double it without even trying.
Right.
So it's interesting to see like the contrast of what different cars will do.
Yeah.
Which is why the 7A7 again is just so good, because it is the middle child.
I now want a 787, a vinyl that's just Malcolm in the middle. You're gonna implode.
But like in Forza Motorsport, imagine an entire car class made up of cars like the 7A7B.
Yeah, I need a...
So not time attacks, just like Le Mans style cars,
right,
like that, and they all work like that.
Right.
They were fun.
Almost flagged there. Not gonna risk full speeding this. In 787 I could probably full speed this, but actually, I could do the thing. I could do the thing here. Oh, slow down to brake? How about no? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. See if I can not choke the ending here. It was right about here. Finally get onto the island itself. It was this little first left-hand turn. There was like either some misinput or something like that that just sent me yeeting off the cliff. And just like that. $20.30.
That's not a bad time.
Only 2 minutes behind average. Or sorry, probably like a minute and a half behind where I should be. Even then, that's still only 1,800. I'm surrounded by a sea of 780 cents. All right, where did Snipe be? Was S1? Or S2?
I didn't do it. I didn't do a Goliath. I was doing an R, but I fucked it up.
No, from last time.
Oh, C+.
Why are you doing this to me? Okay, it's the 03 Celica.
Now you're going from absolutely punting it down every boat to slow as shit.
Except I have the patience and know-how on this. Heavy ribs look good. Actually, what is up here? Still the P50. Okay, 91B, Celica, Integra. Okay. I think that's why I took the Integra. I'll do this. Okay, I'll give this a good old college try, and then we'll.
really know where you can find me at. Journey through the mind of an insomniac. I ain't never sleep, staying ready, keep an eye out for the fakes, for the snakes. Load a clip and I'ma pull it, something shakes. Never go to battle if you plan to lose. Life a game of chess, you gotta plan the moves. Middle fingers up, I'm not a fan of rules. Fighting for the right to live in peace and not like animals. Swords in my hands, got swords in my gunners. You'll be notorious, me ain't no runner. Swords in my hands, got swords in my gunners. You'll be some warriors there, young gunners. Swords in my hands.
My tune. Oh, Wiza. Okay. Front wheel drive your ass.
Oh, sweet bliss, the heat wave is ending here. It's been 39, 37, 36, 36, and today is now 26. Oh, I can sleep properly.
Oh, I've made a mistake. That's okay. Oh, another.
I made loads of mistakes in my run. You'll take it easy. Trust me. You've got to do something catastrophic to lose to what I did.
I mean, you say that now. Get back here. I have slightly more top end than you.
Yeah, you do.
Did you ride this on automatic or manual?
Automatic.
Okay. I feel like you're gonna get a huge advantage on me during the mountain section, which is concerning me. Oh no. There we go.
See, it was this corner here that I fucked up on because I didn't stop in time.
Off it goes.
There you go.
So how did you beat me by all that time then?
Which is why I was so confident in the time that I said you were going to set. And you said no, and I was really surprised. Now you're starting to piece together what I knew, because I set this in the middle of you doing your D class. And I was seeing your top end, and I'm like, he's going to get roughly this time.
Am I gonna be stuck in gear hell here? Surprisingly, no. Cool. I'll see how much time you make up here. Integra was one of my favorites in C class in Horizon 5. This is like a general. This is a generalist circuit. Circuit and street scene. But for I'm trying to remember. So D class it was done, but for power tunes, so for the Horizon 5 Goliath, it was gaining on me. Yeah, but for Goliath it was power tunes. So D class was the Datsun. Had a lot of fun with that. And I know B class, I don't remember what the meta was, but I used the 1969 Dodge Charger. Had like so much horsepower. It was so much fun to drive. That and also is the was like the Dodge Dart in A-Class. Those were really fun to drive for tracks that facilitated power tunes. But C-Class, I'm trying to remember what it was. It wasn't... I think it was the Daytona.
Daytona.
Oh. What?
What?
You're right there. Yeah.
Oh, I really did gain time on the hills.
Oh, shit. Oh, we both crashed into that guardrail. Go full speed this. Yeah. No. Wait. All right, let's wait for him behind. I got 22 minutes to catch up.
But I mean, although the Celica had a lot less top speed than you, it does corners. So...
Right. I'll have time to catch up.
Oh, yeah.
This car does not like to downshift. Starts at like 55, all right. Still feel like I got robbed of a really good battle with your ghost, though. Like, that's gonna... Like, that's gonna be irking me a little bit with this run.
How come?
Because I would love to be more like at neck and neck, you know, like see where I would be if I hadn't had to take that checkpoint again.
Oh. Wait, you fucked up a checkpoint? I completely missed that.
Yeah, that's why I'm so far behind now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I took a turn too far on the inside. I was able to basically do a little spin around to prevent myself from getting reset and forcing a flag. Oh, shit. No, we're fine. Oh, we'll be fine. So we're about like 7 seconds behind, I'd say. I don't think I have a lot of time to save this. I'm gonna be real.
No, because again, like the rest of the track is like technical.
I think the difference in top end, I don't think is gonna. Because if you drove the rest of this pretty fine, then. If you drove the rest of the course pretty clean, then you do have quite a bit going for you. Oh, this might. Please don't run it head on, killing all my speed. Ugh. I'm just bleeding time here. That's all I'm doing here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're like 11. Yeah, I lost 4 seconds right there. Oh, what was going on right there? No, not again. Ugh. Yes, going through the guardrails like head on just does nothing but delete speed. It's very silly.
Maybe don't go through the guardrail.
I'm trying not to, but or I'm actually in a position where I can actually try to make up some lost ground. The understeer just kicks in so hard. Yeah, I just do not have enough top end to catch up on this. This is silly. It's fucked, man. Now this would be a place where I can actually let the top end open up, and it's only took me 21 minutes to get there, so we'll see how much how little ground I'm actually making. Yeah, like 140.
Yeah, much higher top end than I do. I think my top end was like 130.
And you're still getting each corner faster than me.
Because although your top end is much, much higher, my car can do the corners at a higher speed without spinning out.
Because I keep running into debris and I missed a fucking checkpoint. So I would really want to see a more fair comparison, but that's not going to happen. So now I have to restart this and do another 30-minute run. I just hope that I don't make the same mistake by missing a checkpoint by 3 centimeters. Like it's yeah, it's just the difference is just not enough. I don't think. Yeah, I'm like 15 seconds. I'm just bleeding time. There shouldn't be any more technical sections outside of the docks. This is basically gonna be my last chance here. Yeah, then once we get past that section, I could probably get the foot down. Probably just keep... Oh, wait, never mind. No. Do you remember what speeds you were topping out at in this thing?
132.
Okay. Because I'm not hitting that very consistently. So your car just may be more just maybe the better pick for this. I just couldn't find a tune for it. Here, this is probably the area where I can open up, put my foot down. 110, 15, 20, 5. There's 32, but I immediately have to slant. I'm gonna try full speeding this. Never mind. Yeah, 112. 112 now. Stalling at 119, 20. No, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. I'm stuck on low gear going uphill. Car's still just sending it though. Still getting that XL though. This is basically my last chance here. So if I don't catch up to you in any capacity here, then it's just GG. Where's 130? 32. What? Fucking alright. Jeez. 40. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. There it is. I should have restarted when I missed the checkpoint. This entire thing was just a fucking waste of time. Oh, and now it definitely is a waste of time. Awesome. Awesome, cool. $30 minutes of driving for literally nothing. Who's driving what? Like, Wall's not in here. I mean, I could try the peel.
Peel would be funny.
You're back. Wait, what? All right. Everyone have a good one, guy.
Dude, if you manage to do this in the peel, that'd be fucking silly. Because I suspect the peel's going to have the exact same problem of it's going to have all of the speed but zero cornering.
Cornering is enough. That's the thing about the peel, is it's very nimble. Was there like no... Oh, shit.
Wake up.
Where am I?
The numbers, Mason.
What the hell? Oh, sorry. I was taking a look. I've been meaning to rebuy Black Ops.
What's that?
I've been meaning to rebuy Black Ops.
How do you... Where's that come from?
Because I've only played it on the Wii and DS, but never on like a console proper.
Which one?
PC.
Which Black Ops? There's a few.
One.
Black Ops 1. Oh, okay. See, they're doing a re-release of them for the PlayStation, which, you know, given today's news, don't really think that's still going to go down too well, but, you know, fine. I have been enjoying the modern games. As much as I know people turn around and say they don't like the modern zombies, they don't like the modern gameplay, things like that, I genuinely think that people are in for a rude awakening when they play the new one. No, play the old ones. Because
The old ones are all I know. Like the latest one I played is Black Ops 2.
and in that case, yeah, nothing. You'll just do fine.
I'll see how long I can hold this. Coming for you. Maybe. Oh shit. This thing maxes out, it can get to 147 easily. I'm on my way to steal your man. Oh!
That surprised me, it doesn't have that crazy top end. I'm guessing it just has the acceleration.
Yeah. Also, the inertia is very little. We're just letting off the gas, I will just lose speed. So this, like... So usually a turn you would have to, like, really slow down for. I just let off the accelerator. And for the sharp turns, yeah, I just tap brake. Then once I'm out of the corner, I have all the acceleration in the world. I almost flagged there. Just feathering the throttle.
Could you imagine if Forza ever added motorbikes?
Never. Hot take, if there was ever a time for them to release motorbikes, it would have been while they're in Japan. So that's going to be it. So either it's never going to happen or it's going to be one hell of an expansion. Oh. Now this one I'm slightly tapping the brakes so I can slow down. Yeah, but if the ground is like in any shape uneven, then just flooring this will cause a spin out. It's fucked. But in hindsight, maybe traction control may have been the play here.
I just see like anytime you try and do any full turn, there's skid marks on the back wheels. Like, that's not a good sign.
This back wheel is keeping this car is doing. Hey. The amount of saving that this car has done is making Prince Andrew's PR department blush. What was that? Was that a bit much? Like, genuinely asking.
I missed that.
Said the amount of this back wheel is the amount of carrying this back wheel is doing is making Prince Andrew's PR department plush.
Yay! No, I approve. Fuck that guy. Don't fuck that guy. That's what caused the problem.
Yeah. I had a follow up, but but TOS. Why am I committing to a 30-minute run of this?
I don't know.
It is almost 2 a.m. It's funny that I just tap the brake line, or sorry, just tap the brake and like half of the driving line just flashes from red immediately to yellow.
I don't even know how far I am behind on the old record now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why you keep sleeping on the peel. This shit's meta.
I'm not sleeping on it, I just didn't want to use it for that race.
Oh, sorry. It's both you. Sorry, confusing you and Cosmic. Cosmic thinks that it's just a meme and needs to die. I'm like, no. You never did Rivals in Horizon 5. This thing was everywhere and dominating the lower performance classes. Oh, accidentally hit the guardrail, but that's okay. Just need to steer out of it and hit the gas again. Oh, okay. Now this is what 8 years of Horizon experience looks like. I know how to work a peel. Oh shit. Scare me for a little bit there. I gotta take a sip of water real quick. Oof. Fucking hell, dude. I'm seeing some shit. There it is. So when are you going to put up your peel time?
Why the fuck would I do that? Why would I sit there and willingly drive the peel in the Goliath for 30 minutes?
For content? You got to do it for the bit.
For the bit. It would be a funny bit.
I've been meaning to do the David one of these days. Even though apparently the David, whoever made the David accidentally left auto drive on.
Is that the Goliath in an unupgraded peel?
Yes. There's a special event and it like forces you in first person view. So you basically, the only thing you can see, you can go by is your minimap.
Oh, that. Yeah, no. I am willing to sit here and be with you, keep you sane and company, but I'm not going to do it myself.
Oh, look at that line. Perfect preservation of speed, and I crash into a fence.
Sometimes the jokes write themselves.
Hey, Sully. Is this a power build? I don't think so. I don't think it is a power build. It's just a regular... I mean, it only caps out at like 150 or so. It's just that's how peel is. I don't know how you control this thing. It's definitely an acquired taste. Very heavy on the throttle control. So I'm starting to think like maybe like traction control like would unironically be the play here. Otherwise, very light on the throttle. I've also am rather familiar with how this thing runs because I have had this been driving the peel on and off since like the Horizon 4 days, mostly during Horizon 5, since this thing was very good in Rivals. So even here, it's like, yeah, very. People just use power build peels for all tracks with big straights. Yeah, because the power to weight ratio is utterly insane. But most of its use on like in a competitive aspect is in a slightly more controlled manner. Or at least it was. Could be here, I'm just... So, but yeah. If you would like... I'm trying to remember what tune it is. Or which tune I used. If you only stick around to the end of the race, I'll drop the share code here. Yeah, that I had to be careful because if I didn't... Yeah, if I put too much power on the throttle there, I would have slid out. I just hit the wall there. Yeah, I do see, like, yeah, you do kind of treat it like a power build. It's just the sense of, like, slowly lay on the throttle. Well, that doesn't happen. Oh. I'm still only, like, 2 turns ahead of you. Probably because I haven't been doing... Because I think, like, as I'm using this more, Kyrie, it gets, like... It's just to the point of, like, realize I'm not accelerating as quickly as I could have been.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so I haven't... I've been, being lighter on the throttle. I was erring on the side of caution of, like, try to stay lighter on the throttle as opposed to going too heavy on the throttle. That would have caused a spin out. Alright, there we go. See, now, okay, now the 0 to 60 is like, wait, is a little closer to what it should be. There we go. Yeah, 150.
Yeah, that's where you'll take all the time, I think.
Yeah, so my first run was with an Acura Integra, where it's like sacrifice speed, or sorry, sacrifice cornering for speed. Now the second one is sacrifice cornering for speed, but actually good this time. There we go. Okay. No, we saved it. I do need to be careful here.
Nothing more painful than losing it right now.
Again. Yeah, so for those coming, so for context, anyone coming in, it was 30 minutes into a C-class run, and I crashed right about here. It was not that great of a run anyway, because I missed a checkpoint, and instead of like taking the flag, I like drove. It was like during one of those hairpin turns up in the mountains, so I was able to like turn around and hit the checkpoint again, but it was such a time loss. And I just could not keep up with my friend's ghost. I just could not catch up. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Peel. Let's see if I can control this peel for 30 minutes straight. And here I am controlling peel for going on 25 minutes now. The amount of mental capacity I'm putting into this and to the throttle control of this thing is more than I'm willing to admit. Hi, Serpent. You know Nintendo? Yeah, the Red Luigi company, yeah.
Oh, weird.
You know, Amiibos? I'm aware of them, I don't think I have any.
You know what's great? Is that there's a short enough stream delay, but I heard you gasp and I knew what was going to happen, so I just watched.
Harry, can you hit Kyrie for me?
This all stems because I thought it'd be funny to try and set a time for you to beat.
Dude, I don't even know what happened, man. Oh. I almost saved it too. I almost saved it too, like.
If that car wasn't there, you would have thread the needle.
Actually, no, all that's solid. I didn't have a chance.
Aww.
This tractor, though, you may have a chance. I don't know if the tractor flags. Fuck. Oh. That hurts.
That's it again.
Not tonight. No, I need sleep, man. Maybe some other time.
That is the sound of a man in pain.
Like, my traction control is just constantly lit.
yeah, it is fighting that car. And then 15,000 credits just to have the Shelly on top.
Yeah, it's Circuit Destroyer. It says the tops. Yeah, no, this is rear wheel drive. Yeah, rear wheel drive. Yeah, this is not all wheel drive. So yeah, that rear wheel is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. It's top speed says it's 133. I was hitting 150.
Did you notice that the Circuit Destroyer has drift tires?
I do now.
Might be why you were having a bit of trouble.
No, it's because I'm throwing fucking... You're throwing 5... Like, the power to weight ratio is fucking insane on this. There's more horsepower than poundage. You're putting all of that power to... Well, I mean, technically it's 2 wheels. Like, drift tires are unfortunately meta around in, like, that BA S1 class. So...
How come?
It's just because of how the tires are actually, like, calculated. So you probably noticed this with, in order to factor in PR costs. And you can make that grip back with things like Aero, the Aero drivetrain, things like that. That's why you probably noticed the, for example, these rally cars, like for example the Alfa Romeo AO8C, doesn't have rally tires, it has off-road tires. It's the same thing. It's basically just free PI, free grip. And you may see rally tires on. Why you may see rally tires on road cars, even all the way up in R class. Yeah, you're running slicks, but yeah, like the Avija, for example, yeah, rally tires. Uri, rally. Down in S2, yeah, the Mazda has drift tires, semi-slicks. Yeah, Venom, rally tires. It is almost 2:30 here. I need sleep, or I slowly destroy myself. Well, let's find somewhere to raid. How is Killer still going? Oh, there's like no one streaming right now. Jesus. Is there anyone you usually follow that's live that you would recommend?
No one's online. Absolutely no one. I mean, I'm European, aren't I? So most of the people that I would watch are asleep because they are normal.
Damn.
I woke up yesterday at 11:30 p.m. So I got nothing to help with, I'm afraid.
Okay. I think I may or may not have found someone. Hang on. Yeah, I wish I could show their freaking downtime.
Did you?
4 hours. God damn. I don't know if I want to raid. If I'm Warframe streamer, I'm going to be a baby Tenno.
Maybe Tenno's.
What?
I need to get back on Warframe properly. Like, I have not really been playing it a whole lot recently. Just other things on the grind.
Why do I feel like my Archon mod is I'll check after this.
I feel like it's leveled up.
I feel like it's leveled up. That's why I'm broke. I was broke for so long because I always try to do my fucking leveling up my mods.
So like what, 30k, 40k, 40k?
About 30k. About
No
30K.
wonder.
Just gonna make sure they respond to chat.
40k for a prime mod.
Oh my god.
Hey, Snow, you wanted to learn how to build, right?
Shut up. That has nothing to do with learning how to build, okay? That just makes my stuff adequate. That's it.
But I'm going to love you and leave you.
That sounds good.
Lovely night.
Machine broke.
Rest up.
Yeah,
And,
you know what?
yeah.
Mod
See you
machine.
later.
Sounds good. GG's. See ya.
Bye.
I can't upgrade shit.
All right. Well, they responded to the chat during that, so. All right. So, YouTube people, gonna let you all go. Twitch people are reading. Let's see, gaming with Snow. Just think they're just gonna go by Snow. Yeah, Snow Owl or Snow. Yeah, there we go. So we'll be back tomorrow. We can do the Warframe weeklies. Yeah, Warframe weekly catch up. So there'll be our usual Archon hunt. Yeah, Archon hunt, EDA, ETA, Nightwave. Go through all of that. Let's see. Internet was being fritzy yesterday, so I kind of held off on streaming. So that's Thursday. Then Saturday, if nothing else, we're probably just gonna plow through. We're gonna do some catch up on Final Fantasy 14. So, or wait, no, Saturday's the 4th. Yeah, I won't be available. So it'll be Sunday. So we're gonna delay the Warframe weeklies twice in a row now. So we'll do that on Sunday. And we will go from there. So, thank you, everyone. Oh, shit. Gonna get it all out. Everyone has a wonderful rest of your day, wherever the winds take you. Have a good one.
Aw, see, it's not that bad.
Keep going, keep going, keep
Keep
going.
going. Keep going. Keep going.
It's just 35,000. I still be over 100K.
Yeah.
Stop!